Okay, more Witcher 3. Let's finish up this quest with the crones, and then I gotta do side questing until we qualify for the next region, I think. Bad idea swapping between this and Kingdom Come, because they have similar but very different controls.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must
This is
find
like
the doll that is
Last
Anna
Crusade.
and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be
Novak, how you
wise to
doing?
read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much
You
of
could
her.
ask the
You'll
Baron.
find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
It's not the ear.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap.
Surprising.
Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others. This is interesting.
A doll with a flower? What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
And you believe this to be the doll?
I like that
Might very
choice.
well be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others.
Definitely not the human ear.
Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
I'm gonna go with this one. I think it's the most unique to her.
This is interesting.
A doll with...
Not just any...
You...
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
It's a fun little Last Crusade sequence. I enjoyed it.
Quick, outside!
It would not be made of gold. This looks like the cup of a carpenter.
You're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly.
We get to
Now
say
it's gotta
goodbye,
run
that's
its
nice.
course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They
Really
had a
good
chance
quest
to say
series.
goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know.
The
Which
Bloody
makes it
Baron.
more easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to Nova.
Very well. Leave me alone!
Surprised they didn't have me fight them, but maybe that'll come up later. They did mention that
Let's give her a moment.
my destiny would intersect with them later on. Guess maybe the problem is that they're too powerful. That is not the call horse button. That's the call horse button. Oh, come on, man. Just trying to move along. Meditate for 1 hour. And let's get out of here. Game does continue to be very pretty. Oh, why not? Ow, dick. Oh yeah? Come on, let me loot. There you go. Let's go, Roach. Probably should have looked for a fast travel spot, but this is fine. I can try to fight dudes if I run past them here.
To the forest for brushwood yesterday.
I can teleport from here.
Let's go.
Used to be wagon showed
Just
on
fighting,
market
okay.
days, loaded with all.
Crow's Perch. Maybe I can repair my shit there.
Yeah?
So, what's it to be? Will they tell us where you're calling?
Duke or not to Duke, that is the...
I feel like I should probably be on roach as much as humanly possible in situations like this, but
Tails between the shit out of stuff.
okay.
Help me here.
Fix my shit, please.
Need some armor.
Try to sell him some of this garbage, but it doesn't sell for very much.
So long.
Now that he starts to T-pose. I guess it's an A-pose. Oh shit.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Makes sense.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck'd you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a
Oh,
greater and
I'm
lesser
trying to turn
evil,
this up
I'd
real
rather not
quiet.
choose it all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
That's interesting. Where the kids die instead and you save Anna.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
If I'm asking about the other decision, you can go ahead and tell me, because I'm not going to play the game twice.
You bet your arse, scratching our arses. Not just now. Walk over the village, remind of bumpkins who we are.
Wait a spell.
Sad. That's cool. They like sacrifice the kids, I guess. Got it. 100 lashes. Gwent playing society. Brawlers. Kill a Shrieker. Okay. That's just the stuff I picked up, right? Oh. Down on the D-pad is the open your quest menu button in Kingdom Come, so it'll take me a minute to stop doing that. Just level 33, geez. All right, find a signpost.
So this be the Witchman.
Hey, thanks, Kinky. How have you been? Appreciate that. Let's groove in with you. Go here. Thanks. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to her. Hey, Bucky, how you doing?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When they're out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle.
As much as the notice says.
Master won't budge.
X amount of
But
gold.
I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pond.
We wanted to write the story before figuring out the game's economy.
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Where's the Baron's men from your village? Because the wild hunt. Rates didn't leave a soul alive.
Camp guard. Anyone outside the camp after dark is an enemy. Refugees being separated into groups. Elf Guardian soldiers hiding as refugees.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds,
Yikes.
we'd have starved long
Come in. Let me just check really quick if I can make any new things with alchemy here. Not at the moment, okay. That's fine.
Hey-ya!
Yeah, Bucky, it's kind of wild for that game to get a sequel like 20 years later. A localization, apparently. Forgot to bind F5 to my foot pedal. Hopefully it won't be as big of a deal. Alguls. They're played by Liam Neeson. What's their deal? Now cool is basically a badass school. Okay. Gotcha. They do some good, like, palette swap versions of enemies in addition to having a lot of unique creatures.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Can do. One of the best parts of the game.
Might want to look around some. That stench.
Tons of genre loot.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Oh, just out for a stroll. Getting some fresh air.
I hope you find yourself amusing, but I'm not laughing. Etme!
What? Lost your nerve?
I haven't seen them for a minute. Featured pretty heavily in the first two games. That fancy cutscene threw off my rhythm a bit there.
Time to end this.
Squirrel tail. It's a neat little twist. Really appreciate the corpse marker on the map. That is a thing that is not in Kingdom Come, and it's really frustrating. This way. Man, the GPS is really having a bad time here.
More interesting things from my nose.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squared's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
That seems
I see you
bad.
would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Not great. Okay.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Don't you look at me.
Nary a sound.
Order post. This one want me to go? Oh, it's a crow's perch. Okay.
The wraith took no heed.
What if it's tripe? Take worth bothering with.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Off we go. There's technically one inside the town that I've been missing. Oh well.
That's charged. There's the coin. Told you we'd know.
Dogs everywhere. I see it.
Greetings.
What's up, Chet?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye, prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Borzoi.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Like literally right next to her. I wonder if they just like included the whole theft system and then they're like, this isn't worth tracking. Oh, didn't know I could do that.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster, but huge, with a lizard's tail.
Cockatrice? Basilisk?
I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes, a hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Do you like the idea of them putting out contracts and using like the non-standard name for the monster, and Geralt having to figure out what the hell they're talking about? Really like the Geralt as a nerd part of this game. It's quite funny.
Come on now.
He really likes his job.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Not human blood. Yeah, cool. So I could have just stumbled on this too, presumably.
Sounds coming from above. The cockatrice hid in the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Salmon, grape shot, or dancing star bomb. Alright, feeling this might give me some trouble. We have it equipped. This meter.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
That's cool. I like how it makes use of the bomb, though.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
That's it, Roach.
Where you going, bud?
Come on.
Like, it's still named Shrieker. That's cool. That works. Mutagen, Dwarven Axe.
Giddy up.
Doing all right, Roach? Well, fire's level 14. What counts as a secondary weapon? I don't know that that's come up before. Experience from humans, non-humans, chance to dismember. Chance to dismember. I think I want the XP. I want to see what the deal is with that mutagen. Sign intensity. Sign intensity, okay. I'll take the attack power, it's fine. Oh, I don't think I understood this before. Do you get like an extra boost if the mutagen is connected to relevant abilities or something? That's kind of neat. You can't do that now. Gotcha. Sure. It's pretty neat. Oh, come on. Is chance to dismember just like an execute? If it procs, they just die for free. Not me. Excuse me.
So, what's it to do?
This be the witchmaker, freak of nature. Bit more in.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well,
I love that they give you nothing for that.
from the bottom of my heart.
Baron's man, whip your arse.
Got a problem?
It's a neat way for the game to kind of incentivize you to roleplay as Geralt, but also not like force you to demand payment every time.
Faster. Come on.
I'm always interested in games that try to use their systems to incentivize behaviors that themselves are a kind of storytelling. Okay, where is this? Hangman's Alley. Oh, interesting stuff right
Wide,
here.
heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
sea hag over here, it looks like.
Water hag, my favorites.
I like when they have these search missions, there's always like a nearby unrelated enemy to harass you. Backstabbing cowards, deserted crow's perch, and prowl these lands in small bands of a few yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Okay.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Whoa! That sucks. Let's not do that. Trying to reach down and press
across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
F5.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. From an artery, I'll explain this one. Wouldn't have made it. A dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
Let's not do that right now. Okay. Hunter and Yellen. Not that far from here. Wolf dog. I think The Witcher combat would work better if it tried to emulate Arkham Asylum than Souls. Definitely trying to do its own thing. They say crime doesn't pay. Stop Novigrad. Sodden note. Oh, that sucks. Probably don't care about much loot until a ways after level 11, so I'm gonna get this upgrade at level 11. A lot of dogs.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Freak of nature.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
What's up,
Hear about your
man?
notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
Like days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some men folk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
You.
All right.
What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Move it!
Not too far, it seems. Oh, I didn't even need to get on the horse.
Greetings. You Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
I.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Thanks. Farewell.
Search in the woods using your Witcher senses. Okay.
Run, Roach.
What are you looking at?
Slow now. Whoa.
Here we go.
Take it easy. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah, dog tallow. Thanks, y'all.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge.
Are you Hannah?
Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hanner's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hanner, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Geralt's nodding there. Yeah.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, literally. Blood spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it.
That sucks.
Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Geralt is weak against trees.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
She's a werewolf. Oh yeah, the stinky smell.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Who indeed?
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Fast travel spot. Master crossbow. Dimeridium.
Notes. Wonder whose.
MOM, I can't change that. Birch woven of parsley and potions made of virgin seers might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. Oh. If he himself killed her, that's what makes me heartless. Key required. Find the werewolf's lair. Can I open the door? Oh, I see. It's wants me to art it. Wait for nightfall. Find the key down here somewhere, that would be nice. Oh, that's cool. Probably worse than what I have. Yeah. Guess it's money though. Well, let's search the place. Just wait for nighttime. Making sure I didn't miss anything first.
That stench.
Sorry, man.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us.
Fucked up.
She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Jesus.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No!
Hard call, that one.
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Shit.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward.
Oh.
Do it. Please.
Nice. And then both of them died. Sucks for everyone. I think part of what makes this game so interesting is that, like, all of the stories have interesting non-black and white moral choices, and it's like there's just a little thing about the story that makes it not black and white, right? There's like a dumb version of every single one of these. They definitely thought about, okay, we came up with our basic idea, do you kill or spare the werewolf, right? But how do we make it interesting where there's not an obvious good guy choice, bad guy choice? Oh shit! Scared the crap out of me.
Not bad.
Says to the bear. Excuse me, I'm a level 10 Witcher. Bears are apparently no longer a threat. That's why I wanted to turn on lower level creatures scaling up to me, but it did seem like it was causing problems. Shidle's armor, hunting trousers. Probably also a downgrade. Probably go to Skellige once I can equip this level 11 gear. I could try that. Can't save your game right now. There. Just wondering if any of these quests are on the list of problematic quests. Lynch mob, last wish, following the thread, walk on the waterfront. I failed to beat the Baron in the horse race. Don't think any of these are problems. A warning. Had us hear my plea. Trees have ears. Huh. Nilfgaardians are not friendly guys.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win. Smithy here's look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I guess I'm gonna load if I fail, so may as well wager everything.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Hooray! This is the South Star.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If you're aiming to be champion of Velen, you've two still to beat. Jonah from Blackbow and a fisherman from Lindenvale. Locals call him Fish Gulper.
Fish Gulper, you say?
What is it, Grey Boy? What? What is it, Grey Boy?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I'm gonna go find them elsewhere, I guess.
What was that about?
Alright, let's go. Lindenvale.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Pretty-head fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fuck? Get out of my... What do they call you?
Yeah, let's do it.
No, Geralt. Then enter the lists, my friend.
So many bull cuts.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Gotta pay for my repairs.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, Master. Please.
What's up?
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Interesting.
All right, so be it.
After I bid. Dude, it turns out he was scamming me.
What are you looking at?
Don't know how it happened, but Fish Gulper swallowed the hammer.
Thanks, Witcher.
Scabies. This be the Witchman, freak of nature. More interesting.
But I still have to beat him, don't I?
If only me man were forever getting tossed in the tavern.
So, will you try again?
Let's do this.
Is he like
Get out the hammer!
talk to me again?
Yes,
End up
we
getting more
might
money
have
that I'm
known.
gonna get from
The
that.
Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. There's Jonah still. You can arrange to fight him if you want.
Used to be wagons
We're
showed on
simple
market
folk.
days,
We seek
loaded with
no
all kinds
quarrel.
of fat, smoked bacon,
Interesting. There's no reason to help him,
flour and tufts of burdock.
seems like.
And trade is what little hope's left.
Linen yarn. Gather grubs before they're gone. Monster in my manor.
What's the rush?
Sounds good. Bunch of new things. Let's do this last one here. Let's see. Valen? Okay, here. Black Bow.
Oh, it's drizzling.
Since the locals
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
perhaps
Top
an
of the day.
outlander will
Well, let me
find
activate my time travel
Will you
power.
join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
Let's do it.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
You can check on the events tab in Discord or on the Twitch schedule page if you're ever curious.
Feast your
But
eyes on an
5
epic
hours
clash
total.
between Jonah and the Drifter.
Not your lucky day.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Purge and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Alright.
Rabble. Rabble everywhere.
Okie doke.
The opponent for the sergeant finally found. The winner to be named champion of all Velen.
Boring as fuck.
Which is whooped all
Used to be
challenges.
wagon showed on market days.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Business seems good, even with the Baron gone.
Life's short, but art's eternal.
Yeah.
Let's start.
All right, come to Daddy.
Giving me no choice.
Sergeant did not have a good day either.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skellige Isles. I do to deserve your...
Yay, pugilists. Okay. Just trying to squeeze out level 11 here, but I feel like I'm doing a bunch of lower level quests that don't give a lot of XP. Merry Widow. Talk to the Gravedigger.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do not hear the huntsman. That some fiend
Screech, creak, fiddles.
What's up?
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard. Devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother
The
to
Witchers
come
are like
out,
really
see what was
high
happening.
stakes
But you'd be
exterminators.
daft. If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Haggling. No, this doesn't go up. Annoyance level.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Go to the cemetery. I can never tell if the time taken to summon Roach is worth it. In that case, probably not. Oh, rabid dogs. Ow. They're big
Ghouls
dogs.
dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. Dug up. No tools used, though. Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there. Dug up. No tools used, though. Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Do you like the stink trails? They're in Arkham Asylum as well.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. or just plain clever.
Oh, geez. Hold on one second. Let me make sure that Steam shut off. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, actually, it looks like now my mic is... All right, now that's been fixed. Should be okay now.
Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's.
It's not great.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery.
Morn Tart.
I'll get it there.
Morn Tart, another synonym for death bent. They've got a couple of those. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices like basilisks can kill with their gaze alone. This is utter nonsense. It's no more dangerous than an angry goose. It's funny. Oh, that's cool. Give it special entry. Morn Tart. Okay, grave hags in the first place. I don't think we've encountered gnomes yet. That's interesting. Okay, so it's a unique grave hag. I see. It's also a neat idea. Take the skulls.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
The skulls in the cemetery and wait till after dark. GPS is confused again. It's fine. Let's have me wait automatically this time. That's nice of them.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Ow.
Damn it.
Cool attack. Wonder if this shares the Sea Hag like wireframe. It might be the way that they get so many unique enemies in here by doing like the Final Fantasy XIV thing and like making the pufferfish version of a bomb, right? Ooh, relic weapon. Grave Hag mutagen, Grave Hag trophy. Okay, let me review all that. Still worse than what I have. And maybe it would be better if I fully kitted it out. I was right to be worried about the gear they give you in the opening there. That's okay. I'll get interesting gear again around level 13, I'm assuming. Oh, this one. Oh, I guess it just auto-equips whatever your most recent trophy is. Yeah, it's the same boost. Alright, that's fine. What about the mutagen? Foglet. Oh, is it like crafting only? Did I miss it? Grave Hag, it's the first one, my bad. Alright.
That's it, Roach. Faster.
Needn't go over the ledge, Roach, my bad.
Not so fast, Roach. Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Ooh.
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Thank you. What else we got here? I could try this one. I mean, I'm very underleveled for it. After the beginning of the game seems to have conveyed to me, don't ever do anything that's like way above your level, but like I want to, like that's fun for me in games like this. So it's hard to choose. Okay, I can't do this one yet. Just try to pop around and read all the notice boards. There's wraiths up here. What's up with y'all today, huh? Essence of Wraith. Sucks for everybody here. Monster from the swamp. Yep, they did not have a great day. Swamp Thing. Oh, they're a minute out of town. How far away are they? I could walk there. I wonder if I'm gonna actually encounter the kids again that I freed. It's kind of abstractly said I freed them, but I haven't, like, actually seen them since then.
That's it, Roach.
Thanks for teleporting, Roach. Appreciate it. Assume it's the creature we saw flying there.
Oi, Master!
Take it easy.
Take care of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course!
A dozen
Why,
eggs?
even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you? Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
Make me feel bad for haggling.
Time I got to work. Where'll
I
I
hate
find this
haggling.
monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Swamp Thing.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
GPS is very confused.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him.
Meteorite ore and glowing ore, that's cool. Oh, I'm overburdened, son of a bitch. Thought I was doing fine with that.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Someone placed an illusion here.
Yeah, a bunch of drowner.
Something here. Different claw marks. Where's that artifact Kira gave individuals feed here? Strange. Tracks around the corpses. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
That's cool. Ignis Fatuus. Unique foglet? This is a really smart idea. An ancient foglet. Okay. Having a bunch of missions that are effectively a boss palette swapped version of a common enemy is neat. I guess that's what that Noon Wraith was with the well at the beginning of the game. Appreciate that that's just a context sensitive thing and not something I have to actively equip.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog. Appreciate the extra work. He hits like a truck, yikes. I'll try this again here in a second. Yeah. Suddenly worried that it's mad that I like quick saved right as the cutscene was loading in. Oh, it's gonna give it to me. Okay. God, jeez. Hit twice, I'm already almost dead. So that's why I recommend Quen. I could try it. He's got lots of super armor. Okay. I don't know if Quen's any good if you don't upgrade it at all, but
Let's see what I'm doing. Here, bud. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stench.
Oh, I was trying to dodge back again. Alright. We'll get him. I just gotta learn his attack pattern. Not having stagger is very surprising. It's like not so much that enemies have hyper armor. I just think that all enemies, once they begin their attacks, there's no way to stop them short of killing them. Don't be stuck on a wall there. That's not good. Can't hit him out of the fog like that, it looks like. Trying to burn him there and it didn't work. First try. That was pretty tough. Foglet mutagen. Foglet trophy. So do you tend to only get trophies from the unique quest version of a monster? Kind of a neat concept, instead of them just being a random drop from any version of that monster. Bonus gold. That one's actually better. Oh, but the bonuses on this are way better. It has 3 slots for sockets or whatever. Go sell garbage here soon. Like the gear they give you at the beginning of the game. All right. Those dozen eggs. No, it's just the stuff the game gives you at the beginning of the game.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha!
Something
Village
they
folk will be
patched in.
content. Give them cause to celebrate.
Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from
They
gathering
did with his
peat,
eyes there.
and I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
It's quite good. Side content's very, very good.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Okay. Return in a week to collect the agreed tonnage. Okay. Can I just like sit here and rest? What? It's funny. Just want to get level 11 here. Oh, I wonder if that affects the XP you get for it. Well, I mean, does the XP get rewarded when I accept the payment in a week, or did it give me the bulk of the XP after I turn that in? Is it just affecting the money? Because I'm a much higher level when I come back in a week. I get less XP for it. It'd be a bummer. I'm just end up riding here, I guess. It's fine.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
What's up?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Thanks. It's a bit of a hike, isn't it? Closer to something else? Down Warren? Thanks, Roach. Right on top of that. No kidding. worth fighting the bear. Little guy.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. Whoever set this knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here.
Traps, okay.
One less to worry about.
Ah.
One less to worry about. A tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
Come on.
A tripwire.
A neat concept.
Wonder what door this opens.
Barn key.
Tripwire. Something's not right.
Think?
Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved.
I like that he calls it out whether you have the Witcher senses on or not, because like I think the idea is that Geralt is smart enough to not fall for this stuff, even if the player is.
One less to worry about.
Likely to fall for it. Oh yeah, I needed to sell stuff. Inventory space problem, which I remember after this.
Sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed.
Oh, hey!
Those were my
It's
traps.
my boy!
Letho.
Yeah,
Well, I guess I
didn't
did
expect to see
successfully
you
import
either.
my save.
You one of them?
Them? You know I work alone. Question is, what are you doing here?
Waiting for them. The ones trying to kill me.
Well, got nothing
I'm
to
guessing
fear
if
from
your
me.
save import fails, the
Took a
default
job
state
from
of
an
the
old
game
woman.
is
Supposed to
negating
get rid
all
of the monsters
content,
here.
right?
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason.
That's interesting. That's neat that it's like a random side quest.
Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
It's very
They're
smart.
not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past.
Hey dude,
Lewis
what's up?
recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Yep, never played it before. Anyone wants to discuss stuff that might be a spoiler, might be talking about the game for someone who's never played it before, or is backseating or anything like that, if you type !hide before your message, chat can see it and I will not be able to see it. Yep, played Witcher 1 and 2. Carried over my save.
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah, improvise.
It's cool.
Don't let him catch his breath!
There's a lot of headhunters. Whatever the default difficulty is.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Can you give me a minute to, like, sell all this garbage, though? Got a lot of garbage,
This
unfortunately.
Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Nope, he's not gonna let me leave to sell. Oh well.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Worst case, I can probably drop some stuff in the area and pick it up on my way out. Yeah. I feel like you would die. That's me. Oh yeah, I'm cool guy walking. I'm not just over encumbered, just like Letho.
Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh yeah?
Course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vesta's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Witchers don't attack humans. Yeah, we just have 2 swords. One of them is for show.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vester's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vester.
Going with
like
you.
his cauliflower ear. I don't think he had that in The Witcher 2. Or if he did, it wasn't as noticeable.
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Sorry, man. It's Letho's deal.
Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Right. I just have to cool guy walk from now on, so I don't look overeager in front of my buddy Letho.
Arno Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Does this game save, like, event flags from decisions in it? I'm wondering if they originally intended to continue carrying over into Witcher 4, or if they knew this was going to be the end, and so they could, like, very much resolve quest lines, right? Instead of leaving them open constantly.
Manfred Wimplebottoms. Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in, shoulder graphing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear.
Great.
So keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Hey, you mind if I stop by a merchant real quick?
Gloria is still unwell. Head's hot as a half.
Give me a sec, Letho. Just one second.
Or to take her into the swamp to see the sisters.
And how would I repay them?
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Oh, he's out of money. Well, that's okay. We're good.
Farewell.
I haven't touched Gwen yet. I'm here to turn in for Dolores. Let me wait to do that until I'm done with Letho. Where'd he go? Thanks for waiting patiently for me, bud.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Ice taste his armor. Like Winston.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
He's not a bad guy.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you.
Like he somehow looks more reasonable in this game, even though his arms are still like as thick as tree trunks.
Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the
So if you don't carry over a save, is it just like ghouls or something typical at the
Shame
manor?
we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands.
Well, they seem to have
all
gotten
your
almost all of
hands,
the voice talent
one
back
man after
from
the other.
Witcher 1 and 2.
Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
So Letho's like a meathead Texas assassin.
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Ow. What are you doing, bud?
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
Doing a Romeo and Juliet fake out death thing? Hey, Ben.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say?
Oh, nice.
Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
That's fun. That's a neat way to make something carry over from the prior games and not have it be like insanely earth-shattering to the plot of this one. Very much like jaded about the ability of developers to carry over decisions from one game to another. Like, it's such a cool design fantasy, but one that I think is just like not financially possible in the majority of situations. Like, the devs can set out with whatever dream they want of, oh my god, you're gonna have this story that carries over across multiple games, but just the way games are funded, there's no way that publishers would let you make a game that is totally different for two different players depending on what they did in prior entries, right? I was impressed with The Witcher 2 that the big choice at the second act kind of gives you a totally different second act. Like, that's pretty ballsy of them. Alright, so I got the level I wanted. I need to go to the stash really quick to get my gear. Use Viper, Letho. I went to the dwarf town with Yorvith.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. And you shut it down.
One fucked up face.
Okie dokie. Whatever, it's fine. Worry about the specifics later. That's weird. It's not already equipped, is it? I don't think so. Ah. I think everything in these menus is weightless. This stuff does weigh stuff, though. Okie doke. Where's that level 11 stuff? That's one. Excited for when this gear stops undercutting all of the other loot in the game. Guess I could have just not picked it up when they gave it to me, but really the devs added it for a reason. Even if it is kind of a bummer. Samurai, jeez. White Tiger of the West. Okay.
Not looking good, I tell you.
What do you seek here, vagrant? Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, I guess you just
I don't want to go all the way down here.
Fake.
Baron's Pulp Fiction cellar, apparently. Okay.
Want to hop over the village? Remind the bumpkins who...
I'll give Skellige a try. I'm under-leveled for it, but I'm curious to see how it goes here. Can I get any signposts in this city? Shit. Okay. Excuse me, y'all.
Long live
Just a normal guy running on the tent. Excuse me. Hey, it's bandits, my favorite.
Go for the horse son's eyes! Shit!
Coming? Just like max out enemy horse sphere or something. Oops. There's a marker. Okay, that's helpful. Because I just didn't pass that last time I was here.
Look awfully suspicious to me, Scamram. This is no regret. Not your back arse, village.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into indecent...
Something unusual?
For a boat.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of...
What's up?
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all
Guy looks like Jeremy Flynn.
No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
And do. Game saved.
Come on.
Hey there, handsome.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad.
What's up?
You, Wolverston? Captain of the Atropos.
So you want to know?
Is that how you pronounce that?
If I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone.
It's one of the fates, right?
No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1,000.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
It's interesting.
Look for your kind beyond
I like how that connects the whole being a Witcher thing to story progress. If abstractly. Please refrain from sending letters of a derogatory nature. Okay. I appreciate that they put some just like cute lore notices on the notice board in addition to ones that actually like trigger contracts and the like. All right. Isn't Vivaldi, Dwarven Banker, is he in the first game? Witcher 1?
I was made for loving. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Talk to the guard.
Oh, God. It's everywhere. The Reapers come for me.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
So much of my money has gone into just like repairs that where am I even at right now? I guess I'm actually pretty close. This guy's got amazing armor. I love the costume design in this game.
Well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
All right. I believe I can pay
All
you
right.
that.
Well, that seems to vary based on the character.
Well.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
All right.
Mail ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will.
Does the rarity tier of equipment in this game like imply a inherent higher level than the stated level requirement, right? Like does a blue level 11 item tend to be better than a white level 12 item, for example?
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards.
I had him record that with the
Heard you
mask
did
on. That's cool.
autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely, from their adventures with whores.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a
You have the Rod of Asclepius? I guess it's a variant.
District. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
What's the difference between the Rod of Asclepius and the Caduceus?
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
2 serpents. Sometimes has wings. Rod has a single snake. That's one of those, like, how literal is the convergence of the spheres things, right? It's interesting.
Age for beauty.
One glance tells me all I need to know about
You, the bigger drone, if I insist.
I got a piece like a racehorse.
Oh hey, what's up,
Bodies
guys?
were found here. Gotta look for clues.
They gotta stick to their... There's an interesting little formula in this game. Whenever you have an investigation, there's always gonna be an enemy nearby. It works. I don't hate it. It's neat to get ambushed by bandits here.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
Oh, cool. That's pretty sick.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Locked. Yeah, I really like the way all the investigation scenes are laid out to let you kind of maybe guess at what's going on alongside Geralt.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's
Just since we got the bestiary entry for it earlier with the hooves.
I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
They literally die of thirst. That's why they're desiccated.
I placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Yeah, I like the idea that they're like, it says in the bestiary that they're not necessarily evil. I did get the word strumpet. I haven't had an enemy that's called a strumpet yet, though. Door I stumbled on earlier, wasn't it? Maybe not.
Wanna dip your dingo?
A fine kettle of fish.
No, I think it was that door that said it was locked. Hold on.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
To puke or not to puke, he says.
Will you go to the bath to me? I'm feeling filthy somehow. Absolutely.
Is that not the one with the key I just got? It's confusing. She just handed me the key.
A fine kettle of fish.
So the GPS is confused. Oh, okay, here we go.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Thanks. Yeah, I like that that's consistent with bestiary entry that we got earlier in the game.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
I feel like a lesser game would just try to turn everything into a combat encounter no matter what, right? Which, outside of a couple sequences in The Witcher 1 and 2, sort of felt like it was the case. Like, they really wanted to have combat as much as possible. It's unfortunate. It was nice that you could talk your way out of the Letho encounter at the end.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus
It's a really good line. Yeah, it's a really good one-liners.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
It's been really fun to actually play this game and realize that Geralt's not an asshole. He's just, like, tired. I always worried from cultural osmosis that he was like this like anti-hero asshole, but he's pretty emotionally intelligent and he's relatively chill. He's just fucking tired.
This life, sometimes it's
You're right.
Here you go.
You're back. Got the coin.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bowls. When do we sail?
Uh-oh. I'm having the crash glitch again. I'll save once we get through this.
Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Give me a second to crash the game.
Prepare all you want. She's not done loading as it is.
I'm a dead man walking right now.
When are you? Your kind beyond the walls.
Alright, let's watch the game crash here. Well, if I go to the main menu, I think that's what causes it to crash. Very consistent. It happens at about the same time every stream, too. So they've been doing fixes to it for some time, so maybe I'll send them enough Monday afternoon crash reports that they'll figure out something's going on. Just grateful I get a chance to like save my game first.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Hey, Simon, that sucks.
Kick him!
All right, let's go.
Ship's ready.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
She's the middle fate, right? Middle-aged lady, not the young one or the old one. I thought it was a tropos, I guess Atropos. I don't know my Greek pronunciation. It's a neat way to show that. Oh yeah, I have a character skill point I should probably spend. I didn't think about that. What I would do is just race around the map looking for places of power, but I kind of like stumbling into them while doing other things. Normal. And the cameraman's getting all the water on the lens. What game is responsible for introducing that into video games? I don't hate it, it's fine, but... Date back to Mario 64 having a diegetic camera in the form of Lakitu following you around.
Never fight a witcher.
Okay, well, I gotta find something else to deal with the shield guy. Well, like somebody took my shit.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning
Yeah,
who
that's
exactly?
true.
Might have arranged
I
something
think
with
I've played a
Lugos,
couple
but crack.
first-person games that do it. That it's like the main
Clearly should have,
character. Is he a camera?
Highlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to
It's
meet
not a big deal at all. Just it always takes me out of the game when I see they do it. I think it's meant to improve immersion.
Wencha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Sorceresses could be like that.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Bad idea.
By slap, I mean punch the shit out of you.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Ooh, we got a little pet wolf.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Nice. All right. 4%. Fleet-footed seems pretty great. It's gonna use up a whole slot. Undying seems pretty good too. Puppet is trash, unfortunately. Oh, weird. Okay, there, gave it to me. Sirens, oh, they look cool. Bestiary entry? I may have already had one. Siren vocal cords. You hear a beautiful woman singing. Turn the ship around at once. Oh, it's Igni. Sirens and Lamias are once friendly towards men. Metroid Prime did it? good shit on this boat.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Nice. What's up? Whoa. My capture card just went out. Hold on one second. Technical difficulties today. I still have audio. Do not have audio. Okay, hold on. Let me kill this thing and then I'll restart the game and see if I can fix the audio issue. Rude. Turns out I was pretty dependent on the audio cue to time the Igni. Come on. Do it slightly earlier than it looks like. There we go. All right, give me a quick second here. Pause the recording. Okay, we're back. I have audio again.
It had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I really like the art in those scenes. It looks great. I like that kind of cartoon style with the thick black outlines. It's very clean. Put up a nest in this boat real fast. If you're watching and you notice the capture card flicker like that again, let me know. I'm watching OBS in my peripheral vision, but it's possible for me to miss it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Already did. If you do quests in this game early, like when it's outside your level range, do you get more XP or does it just give you the base XP? You only get penalized on XP if you do a under-leveled quest? Seems really pretty. Shooting them out of the sky with a crossbow, yeah. I've been sadly pretty underwhelmed by the crossbow so far. I was thinking about, like, hey, let's do a really silly all crossbow build. Good Jedi using a blaster. You a shitload of good loot here. Any of that an upgrade? No. Okay. I'm gonna celebrate when this gear they gave me for free isn't good anymore. Really have to wonder, like, what was the reason for adding it? Like, people complaining that the game was too hard in the early stages, or from like 7 to 11 it's hard to kit yourself. I feel like level 7 to 11 is the perfect range where you should be finding enough gear to have every slot filled with new stuff.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Iron mutagen. I have one of those. Oh, okay. That's what I'm currently using. Actually, now that I've moved something over here. Pouring sword damage all day. I wish the map in this game was laid out like Enderhall. Wondering at some point if you just get strong enough in Enderhall that you don't care about exploring caves and stuff anymore, but I don't know, I never feel that way in Souls games, right? Even if I have a really good weapon that I probably plan to never replace, I'm still excited to explore new dungeons and find new items and all. That works. Give me your dog tallow. Yeah.
Well, what is it?
What's up, y'all? That's so weird that, like, they warn you about this, like, theft mechanic at the beginning of the game.
You've insulted an islander, freak.
Oh, that time it yelled at me for stealing. Oh, I think I, saved before that. Was it, like, highlighted in red or something?
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
And disregard my comment, apparently. Is it just like you can steal as much as you want, but if there's a guard nearby, anytime you loot something, it gets mad at you? Yeah, exactly.
Bad idea.
As if the B button dodge wasn't good enough, I don't think it consumes any of the stamina you need to cast spells. Whereas the A button dodge, that is much worse, does. Puffballs. in there. Never been to Skellige in any of the previous Witcher games, right?
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready until
Fast
the
travel.
funeral. A crock will send us away with
Hey,
Bran.
time somebody
I'm
to carry
crying.
him.
You have sacrificed me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
Captured a group of thieves, steal sheep to sell on other islands. Council of others hereby orders the right hands hewn off. Someone sold the sword known as Kuliu. Cruel oppressor of the inhabitants of Fairland. Okay. Hey, a druid who wants to teach Gwent. So,
You were good and true here.
trying to think of a game that has a card game that's completely incidental and meaningless to the story versus a game where the card game is really crucial to the mechanics, like Final Fantasy VIII, versus a card game where it affects the story but is mechanically irrelevant. I guess it's Final Fantasy IX, kind of.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
I don't know where Gwent sits on that axis. Seems like they give you Gwent tasks all over the place.
Amongst the living.
I can't tell if they matter.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Still really love the costumes in this game. The other game I can think of that has comparably like good costumes is Horizon Zero Dawn.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Shoot it with flaming arrows. Okay, we're in Viking world. Got it.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid,
They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past.
Props to the voice actor for like actually yelling
he
this.
lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
This is a great introduction to Skellige. I like it.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Oh, is it an election?
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Do a good job of conveying Geralt's thirst for Yennefer.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good.
This is pretty smooth. You can't see the game loading in the event flags for the quest you did or didn't do, right?
Haven't looked around Novigrad yet. How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
What's up?
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
She really likes putting me in situations where someone gets to arrange for me to be dressed differently. You know, like my cool samurai outfit, Yen?
Would you dance for me, mate?
Hey! Will you help a man in need?
Grind those swords. But
I really liked all of the area and character introductions in this game. They're like right out of a good TV or film screenplay, right? We got a ton of information from the little funeral scene. That's pretty good in The Witcher 2 as well, but they've definitely gotten better at it in this one.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space.
Worry about selling this when I actually actively need money for something. I just would like to have the privilege of not thinking about it. Where is the bulk of my weight coming from if I've already deposited everything? We've established all crafting items weigh nothing, right? Even the ingots. Alchemy ingredients are all nothing. Is it just the stuff that I'm like actively wearing? Okay, quest items are permitted to waste stuff. You can't deposit them. I don't think food weighs anything. It won't let me deposit the Foglet trophy for whatever reason. Oh, probably because I need to still have it on me to turn in that quest that I'm waiting a week for. Maybe that's why.
And the luxury.
.41, 2.91. Okay, it must be from my currently equipped gear. I need those Enderall mushrooms that increase my carry capacity. Wild Hunt. Wraithly procession pounding across the sky. They're actually mortal elves from a different dimension. Seems like regular folk don't know that. It's a little creepy.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Is it Scrubs?
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
Jennifer's journal. Capture a Jinn. Taming a Jinn is possible. Okay. Don't know who's popping in here, but okay. Last wish. Food, drink, and gossip are required for human life. It's written by Dandelion. The Jinn irritated at me, requesting wishes immediately began to throttle me. I assume this is a reference to specific books. Oh no, this isn't dandelion. Sing. Womp womp.
A megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
It's funny. Sword for witches. I feel like there's a decent amount of text in these. They're just not quite as long as some of the ones in like Skyrim and Enderal. Skellige gear. Chronicles of Redania. Ridank the Elf. Call him the elf because of his exceptional beauty. Chose his wife a half-elf. Okay. That sucks. Festive slippers. Oh, you gotta go blue.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
She who knows. Okay. Mother was sole ruler of Valen. Oh. Lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock. Okay, that's kind of a big deal for that quest. More lore crucial than it seemed.
The poisoned source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
No one is born a mage. Well, that's not good. Oh, they lose the ability to procreate? Decide whether we want to be a sorceress or a mother. That's interesting thematically. Slaughter of Sintra. Assume there's a host of cute stuff here. You're familiar with the books. That rug really ties the room together. Okay, gotta level up. Put the point in something here. I guess even a single point in this is good. I'm probably gonna want all three at some point. Do have a slot for it. Okay, and you only get the associated mutagen slot when you... Oh, I guess it's at 6 levels. Never mind.
Not a weakling, I reckon, but my coin says he can't be.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
These continental damn. See, Lubas is fixing for a fight. Gotta drag their.
It's not going to trust the GPS. I should have trusted the GPS. Fuck. That's an elevator.
You drink last night too?
Foreigner, what's your step?
May your axe never crumble.
May your axe never crumble.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Brewer, don't eat so much.
He's prepared to have a target with me.
I ruined my nice new clothes by setting them on fire. What's up, Roach? Thanks for teleporting across the ocean. Appreciate that.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Well, well, well.
Up we go. I'm gonna make sure none of these quests are dangerous. I don't think so. If any of y'all happen to know which quests are locking out other quests, feel free to just tell me as I inherit them.
May your axe never crumble.
Let us pay homage to Bran.
Slower.
Bran was a great ruler.
It's nice that they bother to have you dismount the horse there.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Pronounce penchant like that? Okay.
Why am I not surprised? Oh, Geralt. Geralt, what is that you're wearing?
Didn't want to detract from your beauty.
A man at a woman's side is an accessory. He should enhance her beauty. But I thank you for the compliment.
Mad about the blue? That was one of the things she left out for me.
Before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Man, he is on her hook hard.
I plan to tell you what I think.
Hold on. She's gonna be mad at me for wearing the blue doublet she left me.
There had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a...
I'm really impressed though at how deftly this game it manages scenes where the player has made a mistake. Geralt always finds a way to like brush it off. Make it fit. Alright, are y'all gonna be pissy? Do this instead. Gloves the problem, maybe? Maybe that's why she was mad. I
passing is the
My
Isles
mark.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a work. Skellige's trouble.
The king.
That should.
Introduce me?
This is my friend.
The Queen Mother.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
Just meet about it no matter what you do.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should... Do you plan to come...
I plan to tell you what I think.
More trouble.
Or if it's mad at me for having like weapons on me. That the problem? I just want to see if I can get her to not complain when I show up. She did say something different that time, which was interesting. One more try, and then I'll give up on it. It's not important.
As Yennefer of Wengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Third time's a charm. Mostly just curious, like, why it's yelling at me. Definitely don't need to show up nude. Probably a bad idea.
His passing is the Isles.
Mark.
Bran,
He need.
you...
Skip. That should.
This is my...
The Queen.
I can see you chose your own...
Ugh, how dare you? Alright.
We should... Good. I'm not...
Do you...
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
swinging
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Your victuals or our war booty?
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. Ah.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
Oh, that's cool.
We
It's not an
all know
election.
the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Failed my last
Whoever
race.
Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Sometime
We're
later.
here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Cheating now. Actually, dog shite idea. You never pay up.
Oh, shit.
Hooray! Axe handles!
Normal thing to do during a funeral feast. It's like a bunch of Vikings just asked me to go play Mario Kart with them.
I won, but only by
a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
I wonder if, like, letting her win makes her more likely to win here?
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindusfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donor. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
I must leave you behind.
Greetings, Geralt.
Oh, where are you going, Yen?
With Bran gone, by my count, that makes you the eldest of the Jarls.
Aye, it does. But I trust it'll not be for long.
Not like any of the others stand out, age you?
Nay, but I'll gladly pass the honor to the next in line. I've lived my fill, steeped my hand in the blood of foes, felt the warmth of the southern sun and the bite of the northern winds, the touch of women of the east and west. Now, I wish to die a death worthy of song.
There's like some kind of effect in this game, like a glow they put on people's eyes that sometimes fails to load in, and they look really creepy when it doesn't work. It's working now on Geralt, but not on this guy.
What's new on Hindersfjall?
New. Lofferton lies in ruins. The garden has been devastated. And now we must deal with an Ulfheden. In short, everything's grand.
Farewell.
Well, what is it?
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
Yeah! That's why.
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Oncrid seized our lands.
In the days of Harold the Cripple. That was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Ard Skellig of crack and his brood yet.
Farewell, Lugos.
Bye.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Urboros. We'll
Urboros.
need it and therefore must steal it.
Now heard games pronounce that word like 4 different ways.
Of course.
Come, Geralt.
I think it sounded coolest in Bravely Default. I think the actual Greek pronunciation is Ouroboros.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Yes?
They give you all the Ignite options, so you feel like a cool guy. Ballads and hymns. Oh, did Geralt write this? I think he's down bad enough for Yennefer that he'd write poetry for her. Actually, kind of like the way they write Geralt with Yennefer. Like, the normal video game dude way to write him would be to just have him be a constant badass and her to be fawning over him all the time. But it's really funny to see him be a badass when he's on his own missions, but as soon as he's around Yennefer, he starts fawning over her. Like, it's believable. Got it. You read The Last Wish. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, like the boring fantasy thing would be for him to just be uncallable on his shit, right? The Han Solo thing, right, where he basically always wins. I guess Princess Leia gets some wins on Han Solo, but what shall become of Temeria? Oh yeah, King Foltest died. That was kind of my fault. Earls of the North, Oxenfurt.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill,
At the right
and
time.
doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Great conversation.
That was close.
Yes?
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Read that one already. I already got that one. Giving me a ton of alcohol here. I already got that one too.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
It's a very pretty mountain. They got some titanium white. Oh, so fancy. Teleporting across the ledge.
Yes?
I like painted backgrounds like that.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Taxidermist?
Looks alive. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
This is pretty cool. It's also kind of clever usage of their existing assets, right? Just freeze them in place.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
That's pretty neat.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Oh. This is why we have our gear on all the time. Exactly for situations like this. Care about any of those. Yeah, exactly.
Feel 'em.
Oh, shit.
Closer.
That's one less. That's one less.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
That might be bad.
To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun. That's one less. That's one less.
Thanks, Jennifer. Game's actually been pretty good about not having repetitive barks like that. That's one less. Touching that lock was maybe a bad idea.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals.
That's funny.
Sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of
You took all your armor off.
Finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Oh. Poor guys.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
He's gonna be so mad that I ruined his taxidermy. It's funny that they went to the trouble of actually like having you fuck with them as opposed to just despawning them after that fight.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
I think I've seen that one before too.
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal to the druids. Warns them about you.
Unhealthy interest in the side of the cataclysm we're striving to study.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
Heralds the coming of war and misfortune. Not as a cavalcade of wraiths, but as a ghostly longship. Which I think we've seen, right? Superstitious Skelligers remove the nails of their dead, expressly to prevent them from being used to fortify the ghastly ship. Pretty cool.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Pretty cool.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
You want to comment on the pinecone with me? Okay. It's a pretty cool pinecone.
A child's skull.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Comment on the sword in the stone.
Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
I love that she, like, makes him look so stupid in this. It's great.
Dwarven triple mead.
It's good for their relationship, too. More interesting. It's like, this is her, area of expertise.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
I like that Geralt is obviously really good at his job specifically, but he doesn't know everything, right? Can imagine a much more boring adaptation of Geralt where he's just like Superman who's right all the time.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
White Frost. Vacuum. Microscopic dust that blocks the incoming light of the sun. Infinitesimal particles. The unusual property of sucking up warmth as a sponge does water. This is cool. Yeah, I like that Geralt exists in this universe of, like, natural magic, where people study magic like they would scientists. It's cool.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. Need something else. Gotta look around. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Pinecone probably makes the most sense, right?
Let's try again. What do you say we give it a pinecone? Nothing. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
That's not one of the items in the room.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Hey.
Cross the road. It's a trap. We're imprisoned.
I had a fight just like this in the previous game. And earlier in this one, I guess. Appreciate that they tend to pair me with a sorceress when fighting these elementals. Ouch. Earth elementals. I guess the other one was a golem, technically.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Yes?
How quick is quick?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Or there's another way out of that. I tried using the fire.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
You guys were all on the scene earlier, which is nice. You can do it.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Hey. Oh, don't shake your head.
May the best man or woman win.
Just wave her hand over? Someone has seen that.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan.
Girl's just like, I'm not going to answer that.
What they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
What do you think, Geralt?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it.
It's one of those ones where I'm like, I wonder, did Geralt meet this guy in a book, or is he just such a cool guy that we should expect that people know him and recognize him?
I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern
Just tell him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot.
Cool.
I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
But all the giants died ages ago.
Giants? They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually
That's
seen
cool.
the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle.
I like when they pick something to be extinct, like the dwarves being extinct in
I heard
Elder
a
Scrolls.
rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne.
No, that Madman Lugo. Why do they call you Madman? He
Besides,
just yells.
Man should know when
Okay.
to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Well, good for you, man. This is a fantasy story.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I take you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Got me eye on you.
Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm.
Birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to
You doing all right there, Roach?
Pretty like an axe. Are you serious?
Back on up. Back on up. It's okay.
Run, Roach.
All right, everything's fine. This game is like impressively not glitchy. It doesn't have a lot of the like Elder Scrolls jank that I'm accustomed to with this sort of a game, right? Witcher 2 certainly had plenty of it. I guess occasionally it'll have like the Baron's
Wonder if he's as strong
hat
as he
on his
looks.
belt was jittering. That was a little silly, but you seem to have been smart for the most part about like character barks.
Slanty eyes.
Go, go.
So pretty. Come on. I assume most of these mountains are just paintings on the horizon and not places I can actually go to, which is fine. Druid's camp.
You're mad, woman!
No magics.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know
Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask...
She's just gonna use it while he's talking.
...wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Love his hat.
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you. She's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Ouroboros belongs to Skellige and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention...
God damn it.
What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Great.
We must neutralize the mask. Mute its power.
I love how they built that scene, so you were just waiting for that to happen.
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
I got my codec call box if you want to try using that. Like auto equip it again. Yeah, okay, that seems to happen each time.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And
Seen everything.
Telepathy is limited in range.
I've seen it all.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. I learned this in Brenna. Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't armed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
That's cool.
Place is creepy. I don't like it. Anyone in this island had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're
Creepy,
thinking,
you say?
but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, ready?
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
She was here first before Velen, it sounds like.
Don the mask.
I don't know, what's that shadow?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Interesting.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Reasonably.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
I think she might.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Thank you.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's
Looks like the Wild Hunt.
Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What?
So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds.
Oh.
Space is no obstacle.
That's cool.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
I've said this before, but it does feel like Ciri is like the main character, and it's cool that we don't follow her. We follow Geralt primarily. It'd be like if you followed, I don't know, like Gandalf primarily or Lan primarily.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on
Or like
Hindersfjall.
Sirio Farrell.
It happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Well, Vaughn feels more like a camera, right? Like he doesn't actually ever do anything, but Geralt does stuff. He's like an important character in the story, but the old mentor
This must be
of the heroine.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And what if Craven told the truth?
Sprouted whiskers.
What if he didn't
And in the
abandon us?
brine they lie.
But was he?
And me,
Son of
living
Beren.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters,
Final Fantasy is a good example, though. It would be like if most of Final Fantasy X was focused on Orin.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So.
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids
Skja
anyone
something.
from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvad.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
and thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Morkvarg's a pretty
Curse?
silly name.
A monster? You've got some work to do.
Varg means wolf, right?
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Spooky.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Very specifically worded.
Bran told me you blaspheme the gods.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage. Hey, Geralt, come back.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
So glad they added that blade oil mod to the base game.
My. That must be more.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Now Zoidberg has the upper hand.
Where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
It's great.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Thought I'd try. Now, Geralt's in his element. It's his wheelhouse now.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What?
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Ow. Let me attack, y'all. I'm out. Get that dog tallow. Should check alchemy. I haven't looked at this in a minute. Grape shot shows up in quest requirements. Wraith decoction. Beast oil would be nice. Cat potion. Alright, that's a bunch of new things. It's pretty cool. Especially good that it auto applies the oils since they have just like regular math benefits. Plus 10% damage.
Craven was injured. Started running.
No, like cool added effects like the oil makes them frightened or something.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
That works.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
Main objectives is to farm dog tallow.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. across that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Yoki. Who doesn't love sluice gates?
Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Nuz. Arm off.
It's grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then
Why are you not eating your victims?
I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
See about that.
Show me what you got.
Pretty sure Varg is wolf. Mork is like dark, maybe? More as a prefix, I usually would assume means that.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Don't like being a werewolf?
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst.
It's the worst.
Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash.
That sucks.
Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Sucks to be this guy.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Fucking Geralt.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
This is classic. I can just feed him anything here? I don't know if I'm gonna get like a specific rotting flesh.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
We didn't actually use my quest item there. Let's see. Oh, it sure did. Can't read the description on it, so I don't know if there's actually anything I can do with it. Hold on, let me make sure that doesn't get me in trouble. Fed rotting flesh to Morkvarg. Is this a problem? Rotting flesh is a quest item. Only be used in the wolf's clothing. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I didn't just break something. Well, there's supposed to be like a document I can read for progress here.
Nothing! This is a mockery! Think this a diversion? I catch you again. I'll have reason to laugh.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Okie doke. I don't think I lost. Mutagen, saliva, meat, rotting flesh. So I'll get a chance later, maybe? I don't know. Cool conversation, though.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Anything on the other side of the sluice gate, maybe?
Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Craven's blood.
Seems like progress.
Craven's blood.
Not what I want.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Need to check and see if I've permanently screwed up the werewolf quest or if I can still recover it. Probably have other saves I can load back to.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to
You're really
revive a
pissing off
corpse.
everybody on Skellige.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Creepy bad. Yennefer is a really interesting character, and she's very well characterized. Like, I feel like I know what she would do in a lot of situations now.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have
died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise! They cursed me!
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak!
He talks like Twin Peaks. It's like been recorded backwards and then played in reverse.
She fell! Almost drowned!
We get a Ciri flashback from this? That's cool. Really like the way the story's presented in this. It's like fucking Bill and Ted.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me?
Her health is low.
I wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! I know!
See Snorri strutting around in finery, gleaming with gold. All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. What's taking you? You need help?
No. I'm almost ready.
Leave your clothes in the changing room. Okay.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Finally. I was so worried you'd... Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet. Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gutfish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
Sauna sounds like a nightmare to me. Like,
who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all
I hate
related
being
3
hot.
times
I
over
hate
and the air
sweating.
Stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
jump into the water to cool off and regenerate. That does regenerate your health. That's nice. Like it actually does something. The WRPG equivalent of like the bathhouse or the beach episode. Really? I think it's just personally not for me. I'm sure there's plenty of people who would love it. Sweating just makes me so miserable. Good. Witcher senses here. Excuse me all. Guess I'm gonna exit back out through this way, right?
Regards to your father.
Wish you luck.
Thanks, y'all. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Nope. Also locked. Dress and leave. There we go. Yeah, right.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Shit. You're in trouble, man. It's the Wild Hunt. Oh, shit. It was trying to tell me I have an ability. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Nice. Yeah, push your sword away. Probably a bad idea. It's all crits every time. We're at time. I'm just gonna try to get to the end of this segment first. Ooh-wee, he's trying. Okay, I think I have to get to a horse. Stop fighting them here.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
No, not yet. But I must go.
They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
All the serious sequences are really good.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Oh yeah. There's a long ship out there. Thanks, man. Sorry you're cursed for 1,000 generations. At least you died in battle. Having the option as Geralt to say that. You had your honor restored. Shut up, Geralt. Interesting. He's not already dead from that. Oh, this guy. The Baron.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Let him stay dead.
Stop! What?
Saw him at
It's a cool way to tie all those stories together.
sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Poor guy. Kind of fucked up, Yen. Is the tree gonna fucking die now?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now.
Well, she's like much closer to being a villain.
Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
I don't know. Ooh.
Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me.
Don't now.
We have every right to be furious. Furious! And you!
Skellige should hate her forever at this point.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Seems fair.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to.
You still
I'd
have
rather
quests to
not talk
complete
about
here
it.
after all, Geralt.
We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Seems early to me. What would I do with him? Cart him around?
Okay,
while
so
I
we got to
search
do
for
the
Ciri
Mass Effect
hunted
thing and go
monsters?
to Novigrad and figure out why we need him.
Baron. At least I think so. I'll get him once I know why
Yeah.
Ciri went to Novigrad, what she did there. Still a chance I
Got
might
the
find
cipher.
All right, I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Now we need the
Tell
coordinates for the mass relay.
Do you... No.
Smart, though.
Never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What
Do you
was
think I suck? Yes.
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
I don't think that lines
Don't
up with the
even wanna think
timeline.
about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be her. Might be her companion. Or someone else altogether, connected to them both. I don't know. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can. See what happens. Didn't learn much. Though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city.
No one said it would be easy. Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
If you burn the whole world to the ground in the process, jeez.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
They've been trying to tell us in the previous Witcher games that sorceresses are like annoying and elitist and feel like they're above everybody else. But I feel like this game really shows you that with Yennefer, where she's just like, this is just a tool for me to do a thing I need to do. And people are like, but that's like, you only get to use it once and it's one of our treasures. And it's like, it's our most sacred place. It's like, whatever, I don't give a shit. You're like, Jesus.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Don't feel so proud of yourself, Geralt. He's a monster. Jeez. Good stuff. All right, future Mars said you probably have a level, so go ahead and put some points in. But otherwise, carry on with the story and do side quests. Keep an eye on the list of things that have side quest lockouts. I think you're still fine. I don't think you've passed any points of no return.